fucking blew her, I think. I didn't bring any fucking...
Пацан готов! Нормас, нормас! Охуенно сейчас поживимся!
Well, that was scary.
Вот пиздец было, говорю, оно иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть? Ты затрахнешь! Ох, ёб, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну! Ублюдок, анонист чертов! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахай! Граната тут! Собачье жлоб вонючий! Дерьмо, сука, падла! Иди сюда, мерзавец! Негодяй, гад, иди сюда, ты говно! Жопа! Ай, сука! Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Упырь.
Да,
So if somebody said something, I didn't have the sound on. We're just gonna wait a while because it's very early in the game, I guess. So we're just gonna wait for somebody to push in. I guess I'll take a pee while we wait. Fast empty with side armor. Didn't have much else good though. So we got a few 100k here, 400k here, another 50k here, 500, 600, probably 900k. Swapped the other one out for this, right? So I had a Gen 4. So maybe I'll get that back. Possibly I won't. But doesn't really matter. These keys don't go in here, right? No, key cards. Did I get anything from the room? Oh, I got this from the room. I can't believe nobody's pushed the button yet.
Exit located.
It will fit actually. This is the same. Oh no, it's a TC800 versus the. So what's the difference? High armor points is just less, or armor points? No. 27. So slightly more armor points. Taupe Nape. 281, 282. It's basically the same. A Gallet ACH TC 2002 versus. I mean, looks very similar, doesn't it? Obviously, the ULAC is just a smooth helmet. switch off apparently. What is that around it? That's a thread protector, is it? What the fuck is that? Oh no, it's the tri-rail. 39 recoil. I think the SD is like 20 something recoil. No. I don't know how long we give it before we go check if it's done or not. There's not a lot in my bag. I don't know, I guess I could. I don't have too lazy to run all the way there and back. Wait there, so that means it's 6 grams or 60 grams? So 1,000. 6 grams? This is 6 grams, this gun. Oh, I guess it could be. What's up? How's it going, Britt? Um, yeah, okay, I guess. Some good raids, some shitty raids. You know how it is. We just got 2 more key cards in that run, though. We got one on Gluher and one on one of his raider buddies. How your rate's been recently? Have you used the Ash 12 at all? Yeah, I guess that's just talk over it. But you have used it and you didn't like it, or you haven't used it because you don't think you'll like it. So you've used it and you didn't like it, okay. These filters for anything? Shotgun. I think they're for something like the nothing here. I think they're for something, right? I just don't know whether I'm really ever gonna use that. Okay, for BP. Is that it? I don't think I'm gonna use BP at some point, so I might just get rid of these. I got like a bugged fuel here, it just doesn't seem to do anything. So is it 3, 3, and 1, so I can actually get that already. But what does it do? That's only armor class 4. Thorax only. That's not too bad actually, armor class 4. Armor class 4 rig for 1 skull, 1, no, 3 gun sheet. Did you see that? I need one more what to make a mag box? No, I don't think it's even. I just don't think it's registering. Look. Oh, it is registering. Oh, oh I'm going crazy. Okay, so new ammo. Oh, these are the shells, I guess. How much are they? 20k. Okay, I had 10k, 10k. Only $2? Oh no, these are different types of bullets, so it's just these two. Oh, fair enough. Not everyone can see him? What? Pastilli, the therapist? Pastilli? I think you just need to update your game, restart your game. Yeah. Everybody that I saw could see it, but maybe, you know, computers are funny like that. You might cache an image or whatever and might not show it. It's possible. Anything's possible. Not anything's possible, but that is possible. PB with a silencer. No, we'll get rid of that. Keep the two PKO6s. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, it might be, yeah, okay, if you're level 4. Possible, only level 4 sees it, yeah. They might have just changed the picture for, there might be like a picture for each one. So like they might, instead of having just a symbol, it might be like a picture for each different one and it changes the picture rather than just changing the symbol. So when they did it, they just changed this particular picture of the level 4 one, which is possible. Well, he's not level whatever, is he? I guess he's not the right level. He's not max level therapist. Well, that was interesting. Then I got like pushed by, well, I didn't really get pushed, but I kind of ran into Gluher and his friends and just ended up just killing them just as I was going about my business. I was going to the marked room and came up across a couple, and then somewhere else and came up across a couple. RBIH already have this. It's not worth anything, is it? That's something like. How much to therapist? 74k. That was like $1 million run, easy. No, like I said, they may have just changed the therapist for. You know what I mean? When you have this symbol, right, on top of the picture, and it may be that instead of just changing the symbol, that each time you go up a level, the picture is different. So this is not the same picture as this at level 3. It's a different picture and it swaps it out, including this. So instead of just changing that part, it's changing the whole thing. So if they just changed therapist 4 picture and they're, then it wouldn't show the other ones. I think they. Yeah. They could do basic stuff like that. Just with a, I think there must have been a small update, or they must have done it. There must have been a small update. They couldn't have done it without an update. Yeah, he's doing his charity stream. I donated some money to him when he was around the. Oh, my light bulb just died. I kind of killed my light bulb. I didn't mean to. I jumped up to get a fucking mosquito, and I kind of touched the light bulb, and I fucked it apparently. And now I'm super worried about mosquitoes and shit. I'm gonna change my light bulb in a second. Fuck, I only have twisties. I don't have any fucking any. Oh, I see. There's a fucking piece of glass from that light bulb came off as well. I only have twisties. I don't have the point. When you push in and twist, I've only got the screw in one. got any repellent anyway. I'll start at like level and then think about it. Yeah, when you kind of push it in and just twist it and it stays in. Those are the ones that I need, not the ones I've got. I didn't know that they came with fast MTs like that. That you get scavs like that. I got one shot. I hit this guy like 3 or 4 times. I chased him up and he turned down the stairs and one shot me with a pistol with fucking P90 ammo. I was just like, fuck off, dude. In the helmet. I've shot so many people in the helmet with that type of ammo and it's never gone through. In fact, I've got put like so many P90 bullets into like scabs sometimes and it's just gone straight through it, so bounced straight off. Okay, so I found some spray on insect repellent because I know there's a fucking mosquito running around here. I've been playing so badly with gear recently. I'd go in with like a shitty SKS, come out with the world. Go in with like a fucking TX15 or something, and come out with fucking nothing, just die immediately. Even if I kill like 2 people, I still die. I died earlier to one of Gluha's guards. He was like 75 meters away. I looked at him. He ran, and I kind of looked as he was running, and just as I was about to aim at him, he just stopped, span, sat down, and just one shot me. Yeah, I got killed yesterday with a PP19 that I found on my scav. I actually got a 2-man. I killed a 2-man with a PP19. To change. Just fucking sprayed their legs down. Pop out, spray their legs. They're kind of walking around like struggling to move. Pop out again, finish him, and then do the same thing with his mate. Oh fuck. I don't like this spawn because it's just a little bit further.
Вот хуй! Давай, мочи! Блядь, Версачими!
Oh, only two things? What else is here?
Нехороший вы, блядь, человек.
Yeah, I got killed with a killed killer, and then killed a scav player. Oh, nice. And the scav player wounded me, and I didn't have any fucking.
Граната тут! Ах ты хер-нибудь! О, съеб, граната! На, блядь, живи, сука! Всё, забыл, что тебе батон в будку закидывает? Ах ты ебадла! Хуярь медведя! Фары врубай, ватер! Левый коронный, правый покоронный. Вот хуй! Всё, забыл! Батон закидывай! Нехороший вы, блядь, человек! Граната тут! Блядь, берца себе! О, съеб, граната! Ах ты хер ебучий! Фары врубай, ватер! Давай, мочи их! Ах ты ебадла! Хуярь медведя! На, блядь, живи, сука! Левый коронный, правый покоронный. Вот ты! Фары врубай, ватер!
Mother!
Ах ты ебадла!
He's what? Toot? Oh, yeah.
Даёшь тему вообще, пидоры! Блядь, берсачими!
What? MCB with more? Yeah, yeah. I'm not really. Haven't really been thinking about any of that, to be honest. What's gonna make a difference? I can't put them in my thing anyway. Only difference it would make is if I threw these away. I don't really have so much to throw them away right now. gotta get out of this area first. Which way, left or right? I want to maybe come up. I don't know, I was thinking about getting out with the thing, but maybe it's too late now. D2's pushed already. I don't have any nades, but we could try for D2. So... Oh no, I don't want to go there. What? I was just down there. How is it the wrong way? I'm going where? Left here or right here? I gotta go right then, I guess, cause... Oh, the stairs there, maybe? He doesn't have a fucking laser on this. Yeah, I know the way. I wonder if we ever actually pushed in there. This guy coming behind me. You think it's them? It's not a guy behind me? You think it's the somebody camping the actual spot? Yeah. So I go maybe for the train. Okay, what else can I go out? Yeah, yeah, I think that camp in the exit may possibly, definitely a possibility. I don't know. I don't have any nades either. Metal and wood. So on the gantry, one of the gantries. Yeah, but it could have been anywhere. It could have been up behind me, or it could have been in front of me, right? No? Trying to think what's best to do here in this situation. So you think, nah, I know you think it was in the part right in the next room over, right, where they go. He was a metal then wood, so if he was camping, he'd be in the next area. Yeah. It's just through here. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just push it. What do you think? Go back up for the train, or just push through? Yeah. Maybe I'll even drop my gun. Yeah, they could be anywhere though. They could be further up, right? Be better. This would be easier if this was duo now, right? I don't think anybody's gonna find my gun and helmet there. I think it was a gun. You think it was somebody dropping? Jumping? We'll wait in this little area here. I think it was a gunshot. I don't think if you were gonna camp, I don't think you'd close the door behind you. I think it was a gunshot. We're gonna have to just do it anyway. Yeah, somebody's already been out through this exit though, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Hold it! Scav down. Do you have some meds?
Yeah, I think they just left. I don't think they camped. They were gonna camp it. They're good boys. They wouldn't do such a thing. That guy's a little bit like my brother. He just wanted me to push him, and I had the body. I had the loot. There's no reason for me to go chasing him. If he wants to get his mate's stuff back, then he's got to come. He's got to come for me. I don't need extra gear. More than anybody needs extra gear. In fact, I've got more money than most people, so there's just no way I'm not gonna just be running like a freaking idiot into that position. I just got a dog case today from the marked room. Oh, I got my my OPS. So I mean, I did really well with this loot, and then I took in some of the loot that I got from running with this gun. I just died like constantly. I was just like, what's the point? You've had 3 what? Oh, yeah, I don't often do in fact, I almost never, like the past 2 days is the only time I've even decided to go for these rooms. I got the key tool yesterday as well. So I got a key tool from it, I got a tag case from it. I gave somebody, forget who I was with. Oh, Major. I gave Major the med case we found. Um, in another one. In customs, I think that was. I got the guy's sword in, so it's the only. Actually, that guy had pretty good gear, eh? He was running the X-Fill, which is a really good helmet with the um, GMP, GPN VGs. It's level 6 Zook, Val, so I don't know really that I would be running that setup. You got yours too? Yeah. There you go. Maybe they increased the spawn, everybody's getting them. 34k, holy shit. Seems like a lot of money for a site. Do I have any more of those fucking things? I think I got a bunch of them. I killed myself with a grenade earlier as well. I threw it up and it just landed on. I was on the towers. I threw it up to go off the side and it just didn't. It must have hit like the ceiling because I was on the because I was on the tower. It must have hit like the top of the map and just come straight back down. I don't know how I fucking died to be honest, but that's the only way I can explain it. I was not happy. I wasn't raging, but I did stop playing right after. Well, I went to my what I do sometimes when I get a bit frustrated is I just I only just run some scabs and watch some TV while I'm in between. What? Somebody took my mag, and that's the only thing they took is one SKS mag. They left the SKS, the sight, the mag in the gun, and just took the mag. Oh no, there it is. I don't think this is gonna take any punishment, but I mean, you can count on the number of times, probably on my hand, that one of these fucking guns, these helmets has saved me. If it has ever saved me. So I did one fully geared run. I'm not like, hiding behind the gear or anything. I did a fully geared run just then. I wasn't, It's what I'm just saying. I'm not hiding. I'm not gear fearing. I'm just trying to mix it up a little bit. Gear fearing, is that even a fucking word? I don't think it is. I'm gear fearing. And maybe take another 20 out. You want to play one? Just making a coffee or something. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't want to. I go through phases, you do 4 or 5 runs that are really good, and it just makes up for everything that you've lost, You know what I mean? Like, yeah, just. Alright, no worries. No worries. I use this gear next time, maybe. Go daytime. I think actually the reason that I got this gear back was because I think I killed Scav, maybe not boss, but Scav raiders or whatever in the main area, and just dumped my stuff. You know. Whoa, lag. I'm guessing you already did that room, eh? Yeah. Should get out of here. come back. SRD. What the fuck is that made for? Did you say we're gonna get a coffee? Isn't it like fucking 2 AM where you are, or midnight where you are? Fuck! Wow, I got lasered, man. I didn't see them till I thought there was like a player in the red building, red tower, but apparently there was just a bunch of scouts in the middle. Oh dear. Yeah. What's up? Hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? I can't hear you for some reason. Let me check. Wait, 1 second. Say something? Hello, hello. What about now? Hey, can you hear me or not?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you?
Yeah, yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, okay. Fucking Raider just lasered me. What do you want to do? I don't have any preference for that.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Go in silenced or?
I'll just put. Yeah.
Okay, so 1 second. You said you just do what? Trying to decide what gun to. I'm not sure that the Val is actually a great gun for reserve, to be honest. No, I'm not gonna.
At the quick master rounds up in there.
I got a little bit of self-respect. I'm not coming in with a.
I
Yeah.
just like it. Anything what I take.
Yeah.
It's been pretty good.
Yeah. The MP5
The
ST
biggest flying players.
is better, but
Yeah, MP50.
the
I
MP5
put it
SD.
as MP50.
Yeah.
But you know which is a really good gun? Right, because the
No, the
MP7 is.
MP5 SD. You can get it down. You can even get the MPX down
Oh
now.
yeah, the
Yeah, well, I mean, the base
is
version
really
is
good.
like 27 recoil or something, right? So it's it's good right out of the box, really. I'm just gonna use a MDR 308. And all that gear that I got off that guy, so the Zook, the Exfil, everything comes to like 50k just to fucking show that stuff. Man, that fucking scav lasered me.
That strap.
Yeah, let's do a scav.
Went in the other day.
Let's do a scav. Maybe we Yeah, that annoys me when people don't. Well, don't people
Mate,
make an
literally
effort?
ran off.
Well, I said the guy that I fought last time. In the last raid, when you were watching, like his mate didn't really make a play for the loot. You know, he just kind of left, and then
Yeah.
I just went and got his loot and fucked off. So reserve, do left side scav, and then we'll do another one. Interchange is pretty good scav. The problem with the scav is getting a game. Yeah. Could be. Sure, I could invite me. Yeah. Yeah, I always tie with good gear. I think you just play very freely when you're not in good gear, and then when you're in good gear, you're just a little bit more cautious, and that caution a lot of time kills you. But you feel it more than when you die, right? You know what I mean? Mhm. I think it isn't to be honest. Yeah, I got one tapped by a guy in the mark room earlier. Yeah. Oh wow, really good. Mm. Yeah. No, they just changed the behavior. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. I'm awaiting session start. Okay.
clear.
I might have to restart the game. I'll give it a minute.
Do you have your servers on any other servers, Ghote, or is it auto?
I just pick one European one. I'm not sure which one it is, to be honest.
Okay. So I have mine on auto, so it shouldn't really affect that. But if you want to send it next, it might help with the loading.
Hey everyone, welcome to the channel for another Escape from Tarkov video. In this one, I've got some new best-in-slot recoil builds for the M1A, SA58, and MPX that are possible thanks to a new attachment that was added in the 12.7 patch, the Mesa Tactical Hydraulic Buffer Tube. It's kind of an expensive part and locked behind Peacekeeper level 4, but it can be used as a nice addition to some already amazing weapon builds to bring the recoil down even further at the cost of a few ergonomics points. Unfortunately though, it doesn't work with the HK, M4A1, SR25, or RSAS, so it's just the M1A, SA58, and MPX that got any real improvement. The buffer tube can also technically be attached to some
Alright, man.
Just at the side of the train, that's the train station building.
Yeah.
Ну, шкура цела, уже неплохо.
I just said no scores last.
That was me that just called that.
I didn't hear you.
Listen to me. You got a suppressed gun? Oh, you got SKS, no? I like it, like, but it's not bad for a scav,
Yeah, yeah.
especially suppressed.
I don't hear you.
Ничего, скупщику все продам.
Not heard no shots, not seen nothing either.
I mean, you. Oh. Paracord. So where are you then? If I don't know where
I'm
you
in
are.
front of you.
No, you're not.
You not see me? Yeah, I am.
Oh, I see you now. Yep, over there.
I'm looking right at you now.
Whoa, whoa,
Ну
whoa.
чё?
You're just
Попандос вам
flying
тут всем
around.
залетный.
Whoa. Okay, yeah, I see you now. That was weird. Did you see that?
No, I've been in front of you the whole time. Like when you
weren't
said
there,
I was
then
at
you
the
just flew
train.
past me and you were doing everything super fast. It's really
It
weird.
might be lagging out. Am I running around fast now? Like,
No,
am
no,
I normal?
normal now.
Okay, that was weird then.
It's just like
It's like I'm in front of you. No, you're not. I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm looking right at you now. Flashlight in case.
In where?
Left side case. Flashlight
Case?
inside of left side cave. Yeah, first building. These little huts here, cave buildings. See the K on it? On the front right side.
Okay.
It's got a K on the front of the building. That's just K buildings. All these buildings in front of us are Ks.
I'm gonna
So
go
that's
down.
K6. But I'm just on the top of Ks. I mean top of Hermite. See
Yeah, I
him?
can see.
Could be Raider. But he wasn't there when I looked over a minute ago. This is me. Right, acting like a scav, this is me coming out. I see you. To your left.
Yeah, I see. I don't like him.
Would have been players, Scav.
Players
Is it
can
the
generally
flashlight was
use a
on?
flashlight. Let's go down into the tunnels then, I guess. Into the hematic. Under the hematic. See if there's anything there.
You wanna go left side or you wanna go under the double doors down?
We just go in the hematic side. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, but we could go also left side of K buildings. There's a set of stairs that go down, so you can go under that way as well. Basically, you come out the tunnel.
Yeah, but that's not hematic, is it?
But this is me
This
behind
is
you. Are you?
Yeah.
Is that? Yeah, actually. Your helmet didn't look blue inside. No, it is Mike's. It takes you underground, basically.
Yeah, it is, but
So
it's not
you know,
hematic.
oh, well, you wanted to come in this bit. Oh yeah, okay, I know what you mean. I class Mike as well as like underground. That's why I thought you wanted to go like underground for Mike.
Yeah, I do, yeah, but this is through this area. Through this the hematic side. Quiet as fuck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got like a plug.
In this go, I can get behind here. You can you can get behind here. Look, there's petrol that spawns here. But you can't just get to it without jumping on that box. Oh, and there's also that there to loot. Do you have a? Oh, it's only food. Oh, loophole beans.
Yeah.
Right, about night maybe.
Oh, there's a bunch of scabs down here. I don't know whether that's these guys are raided or not. I don't think so.
I'll just check down. Here's a train, so raiders could be here now.
No, they're not raiders.
Cabs underground.
Yeah.
I think that's a player scab actually.
It's me, dude.
No,
Sorry,
underground. You're not underground
I
there.
am underground. This is me.
Are you running?
That's me.
Okay, yeah. I thought you was on the car still. I didn't even see you come underground. Wow, there's like 10 scabs under there.
Yeah, yeah.
I see. The one I was looking at running one like wasn't even you though. I see you now. This is me. Gunsy, you got shotgun. Don't want that one for her.
Well, there's a bunch of them. I wouldn't, unless you were in a really good position, I wouldn't start a fight. You get charged by like 7 fucking.
I know. If I'm debating, do I shoot the one or not?
Well, if you shoot them, just go in the door over here across.
Look, that's a player there. He's a player. That one there, jumping. See him go? He's on there, jumping on the finger. Or
No,
he's
I don't
bugged
think
out,
so. He's just
but he's
bugged.
running on me. No.
He's not. He's not a player. Just a bug, Scav. This one here you're talking about, right? I wish somebody would come down here, some juicy boys, and we could engage with like a Scav army. Be really good if you can fight. I remember when I first started playing, like the first.
Oh, they follow you as well, don't they? You can get them to follow you,
can,
know.
Yeah. You could
How
always
do we
get
do that?
You gotta use the emote. Hit Y twice and then hit the come here emote. Which is come to me emote. Or you can just set it up to a button. I have it as 2, F2.
Ну и чё тут? Есть кто? Нет?
This guy's getting angry with himself because he can't get off the arrows.
Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне!
No, he won't follow. Should we go back on above, on top?
Sure.
But this dude's shotgun, that dude's shotgun, and all the other ones are shotguns.
Ага!
Both in raiders are spawned.
Yeah, we have to push it.
Yep. How's their player but scav in front? Have you got AK shotgun? Wow, another shotgun scav. They will fuck you up, that's why I don't want to engage them, because they're just lethal shotgun scavs. Oh shit.
You're right there.
Doesn't look like raiders are in this building either.
Nope.
Do you have AK?
I've
It's
escaped.
some map.
Okay.
Oh, SKS. You need BT or PS, anything like that though.
Yeah, I'm good. There's a bunch of scavs out here as well. I'm going for the button.
Decent scout there. I'm gonna jump down now. With a shotgun scav. What vest have you got on? You got a shit. Is he aiming at my head? He is as well.
It's not me. It's them. It's the scav. He was testing you, seeing if you're his friend or not.
He tested me. I fell for his mouse shot.
Is that you?
No, that's scav shooting me now with the shotgun.
Oh, okay. Is that light yours?
Yeah, that flashlight.
Okay, I'm coming in. I'm coming in, dude. What are you doing?
That one, you. Oh, sorry. I didn't know because I didn't know if it was
is
that
your
shotgun
flashlight?
scav
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I'm coming in. I said.
I didn't hear, as you said it, I shot. Like, I heard you say you're coming in, but I didn't think you was coming in there because the scav that had just been shooting me was literally outside the door.
Well, I'm not
That's why I was
aggro to
flashing it like, no, no, but I don't know. You just turned the corner straight away.
I said I'm coming in, and then I was started walking in, and there was nobody's firing at me because obviously I'm a scav.
Ks, but it actually doesn't improve anything on the build, so I won't be covering that. In this video, I'll be going over these new best-in-slot builds and talking a little about whether I think the extra recoil reduction is worth it, given the other alternatives. So with that intro out of the way, let's take a look at the new best-in-slot M1A recoil build, which I think is the best use of this new buffer tube that I've found so far. The M1A was already one of the strongest meta-level recoil setups in the game before this new buffer tube was added, so it's kinda crazy to me that it's now received another upgrade to get even lower recoil, putting it almost on par with an M4 in terms of recoil, but firing a much more powerful ammo type. While it does have the disadvantage of a slower fire rate and no full auto mode, the M1A is still undoubtedly one of the strongest weapons in the game when built correctly, and this build makes it even easier to spam left click and keep your shots on target even at long range. To start the build off, I just buy an M1A receiver and the extended 22-inch barrel from Mechanic level 3 for about 58,000 rubles total, which is a pretty cheap way to get the base of a long-barreled M1A build. The first addition to this one is the Landtac A3 adapter, which allows you to also attach the Landtac blast mitigation device. These two parts go together with the Landtac Dragon compensator to get you best in slot recoil for 7.62 rifles, and this is the best in slot recoil setup on any weapon that it'll fit on. Next, add the Troy SAS chassis for the M1A, which can generally be found on the flea market for between 25 to 30,000 rubles. For the grip, I went with the RK2 foregrip from Skier level 4, giving you best in slot recoil stats and a small ergonomics penalty. Next up is the new attachment, the Mesa Tactical Hydraulic
I
Buffer
got
Tube, sold
one tap by the shotgun
for
scav.
around $130. It gives you a small ergonomics penalty, but also has better recoil stats compared to the
Shit.
buffer tube, which was the previous best in slot part. The stock on this one is the HKE1 stock, giving you best in slot recoil and a small ergonomics bonus as well. The pistol grip on this one is the Hogue rubber grip, sold by Peacekeeper level 3 for pretty cheap. Sadly, the M1A has a pretty limited option for parts here, and this is the best one that's easily available. I've also added an X400 flashlight to this one, and you can add whatever light or laser you prefer as well. Finally, to finish the build off, I added a pair of MBUS iron sights for the extra ergonomics, which this build really needs, and then you basically just need an optic. On this setup, I'm running a hammer scope with a delta point reflex sight as the backup. This combo is pretty expensive at about 68,000 rubles total, but I find it to be the most useful scope in the game personally, and I use it all the time. For the overall stats on this one, it comes down to 37 points of recoil and around 55 ergonomics total, which I would say are some seriously amazing stats for an M1A. The recoil is extremely low, and because it's semi-auto, you can pace your shots to basically negate all recoil. The total price on this build is pretty high though, coming in at around 260,000 rubles total, though you can shave off quite a bit from that by using a less expensive optic. If you want to run this build suppressed, your best in slot option is the Daniel Defense Wave Muzzle Brake and Suppressor combination. This is a pretty expensive part, coming in at around 63,000 rubles total, but it also has the best recoil reduction of any suppressor currently in the game. With the suppressor added, the build comes out to 43 recoil and about 50 ergonomics for around 280,000 rubles total. Personally, I would say the M1A has the best new build out of all the weapons that can use this new buffer tube, since some of them have other options that are basically just as good, but cheaper or with less of a penalty to ergonomics, but I'll get into that in a few minutes.
You there, Ghote?
Yep. What's up?
I got killed by the shotgun scav. As soon as I walked out the building, he got shot, I flanked round, and then he just one-tapped me when I came
Next
out
up
the
for this
event.
video, I'll be taking a look at the SA58 using this new buffer tube to get the recoil lower on the meta build. I would say the SA58 is
But it
pretty
could have
much
been
on par
shotgun
with the
raider,
M1A
you know,
in
because
terms of
the
overall
shotgun
power when
sounded a
built for
lot
low
different
recoil,
from a
but it
normal shotgun.
sacrifices some points from recoil
You
and
just got
Hey,
killed
literally
by
just one-tapped me.
a scav, mate. Get over it.
which can be a godsend when you're fighting in close
Was it
quarters.
normal
The
scav? Could have been
SA58 already got
shotgun
a
raider.
buff
Well,
against
it'll
heavy
tell
shell
you
fields recently,
if
which makes the new
it's
buffer
not.
tube
It's
somewhat of a
two
less
names
tempting
instead of
choice,
one.
but I'll go ahead and show you this new best in slot recoil
Oh, I
build
don't
anyways.
even look. I didn't
First
look.
up,
I
to
just
start the build off,
finessed it.
just get an SA58 off the flea market for around 50,000 rubles, which should already already have the best in slot 21-inch barrel on it. Next, we're sticking with the same muzzle device setup from the last build. It starts with the Lantac A3 adapter,
Gonna
then
use
the
a
blast
foul
mitigation
instead.
device,
We're
and
gonna
finally
just
the
method
Lantac Dragon compensator.
foul
Next, the
build.
best in slot handguard for the SA58 is the CASV FAL handguard, sold by Mechanic Level 4, giving you best in slot stats on both recoil and ergonomics. You'll need special CASV rails from Mechanic Level 4 on this handguard, 5-inch rail for grips, and a 2-inch or 4-inch for tactical devices.
First
The
time
grip on
looking
this
at
one
that
is the Zenit RK2 foregrip again for the best
Yeah.
in slot recoil stats that it gives you. I've also
I
added
don't
an
think there's any
Expo 100
sound
flashlight to this
coming
build,
out
and
of
you can
here.
add whatever light or laser
Everyone?
you prefer. To get the
Big
new
more.
buffer tube onto this build, you'll need the SA58 buffer tube adapter sold by
Stream.
Mechanic Level 2. When
Game sound, I think there's mic sound, but no game
On
sound.
mine,
Yeah, I don't. There was last. Double check again now.
should be fine. I sometimes switch it off because
Yeah, it's okay now.
I'm doing something. But where is the foul one?
Once you have this, head over to Peacekeeper Level 4 and get the new Mesa Tactical Buffer Tube, which should drop right into place. Next, I've got the same stock from the previous build, the HKE1 stock for the best in slot recoil stats and a few points of ergonomics. The pistol grip on this one is the Fab AG FAL pistol grip, sold by Skier Level 4, which is very cheap for a best in slot grip. To get an optic onto the SA58, you'll need the Extreme Duty dust cover, which is sold by Mechanic Level 3 for around 12,000 rubles total. I went with the hammer scope and delta point reflex sight on this one again, but as I mentioned in the M1A build, it's quite expensive, so you can swap it out if you prefer. When it's all put together, this build comes out with 63 recoil and about 44 ergonomics total. Not quite as good as the M1A, but it still works very well and can let you go full auto without your aim hitting the ceiling. The price is again quite high though, at around 250,000 rubles total. You can save quite a lot by changing out the optic though, depending on which one you pick. If you want to run this suppressed, just like on the M1A, swap out the muzzle device for the Wave muzzle brake and suppressor. With this attached, the still works very well and 63 recoil. To get an optic onto the SX, the pistol grip on this one, and get the new Mesa Tactical Buffer Tube.
Mesa Tactical Buffer Tube. Mesa Tactical Buffer Tube. I don't see that at all. Maybe it's a different slot.
Oh yeah, take that back thing off it.
Take one thing off it.
That was it. That. Oh, there you go. That's what you needed on, I guess.
But I'm looking for the Mesa Tactical Buffer Tube. It's Peacekeeper 4. Fuck it, let's just go to
It does when you go onto that. You see when them people show you, you see the full name. And when you go onto their list, it gives you the like a short version, like the PP something.
Oh, it's because
let's say.
it wasn't identified.
Okay. But I got a part for someone before, and he told me a name for that part, and it's like it's not telling me that when we're looking for it, it wasn't that name. So we have to like guess which one it was, and then I bought it, and then it said the full name, actually what it was, if you know what I mean. Even though I'm clicking them
There
all,
it
it was
is,
not
let's
saying
see.
that name. So I just went off picture, and when I bought it, it said the proper name. It was like, what?
66 recoil. It's not too bad. 66. If I put the RK2 on it.
You see that grip there? No,
63.
the middle one down. If you go down two and a left, that's one of the best ones you can put on it. It's
Which one?
changed now, I think. So go down one more. Down. No, down. It's I'll tell you now. It's
What's the
second
name?
column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 down. Second column, 4 down.
The Cobra.
Yeah, you look on the erks what it adds to most of your guns as well. It gives most erks to your guns. Look, 45. ergonomics though. Oh, I don't know what your recoil is. Virtual recoil 77.
No, is any recoil on that?
No recoil. It's one of the good ones, like for AKs. I think though, like it's pretty decent.
Assemble none, find parts.
That doesn't really do much either, does it?
What?
That grip, but it's more steadier. Does that steady the gun more? That grip?
It's
Because
just
it
one. It's
doesn't
just one I've
do.
got. This
It
one here.
doesn't.
It's a four
Yeah,
on
it
four.
doesn't.
Four ergonomics four.
I killed someone with an RPK, and it when I looked at everything was bad, like really down on the gun. When I tried it in my hideout, it was perfect. Like it was not no thingy to it.
No thingy.
What's it called now? When you shoot the gun, the recoil, no recoil to the gun at all, near enough.
Yeah, you can get
On
most things
fully
in
auto as
thingy
well.
though.
No, but
Which-
everything was bad on it though. Do you know what I mean? Like it wasn't a good build, but it was I was amazed how thingy it was.
There's
How good.
no idea what you're saying. Dude.
So the gun was like badly designed, but it was perfect, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Like I killed a dude and he had that gun, and when I tried it, like when I'm looking at it, it was badly designed gun, if you know what I mean.
You thought it
When
was
I
bad
looked at
design.
the ergonomics and everything, the ergonomics was bad on it. Everything was bad, but it was steady as fuck. That's what I didn't get about the gun.
AG foul. I don't know why I choose the foul over the MDR, but
Expensive files now.
yeah.
Yeah, I used one the other day. They're trying to make them expensive, aren't they, for the parts for it? So less
Yeah,
people use them because of how OP it is.
I think it's OP.
But it doesn't make sense to make a gun more expensive for people not to use it as much. But then again, you buff guns that are so cheap, but you buff them basically to be unstoppable. Because I was watching the guys thinking, he's like the MP7, who was it now, Deadly Sloth, or thing he was saying, you think people was
Sloth.
moaning about the VSS? He was saying, wait until wait until the MP7, they buff the MP7.
I don't
Um,
like the MP7.
and you think that I know, yeah, but they've made it so powerful now, it beats like near enough any gun.
No,
Well, not
well,
any gun, but it's
they
a
may have,
powerful
but
gun.
every time I get it, whatever I shoot at doesn't die. So
Mm.
I don't know. I had
I've
a few
used it
points.
twice now, I've done good with it though.
I've had a few
But it's
points
like
where, like, you know, the drop down room, when somebody drops down, and you've
yeah,
got like a good full second of shots on them, right? And I've sprayed them down with
yeah,
MP7, and almost every time they managed to go off to the side. If I was using an AK or a FAL or something,
you
they'd
would
have hit
kill
the
them.
floor and they'd have been dead instantly. So
This is why the game's made on like it's just fake. It's made on fake. It's like you win a gunfight or not. It's like it's not. How can I say it? It's not like he's beat you. It's just the game's let him win that fight that time. I swear to
sometimes,
God,
yeah,
that's what it is. That's the way I
yeah,
think of it
RNG.
sometimes. It's like the game just lets you win or not. Because I've had so many fights and shot Hatchland so many times, it's like he's got no armor, no gear.
So where are we
He's
going?
supposed to be reserves, I guess.
1 a.m.
Enna. I've got the night stuff on to go on night time, so any map if you want.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We can reserve. I'm taking a unsilenced foul though.
I don't mind. I'm suppressed, but I don't mind not suppressed or not.
But it's pretty buffed. I got level 6 armor on and a exfil with a nice MVG. So if I die, you may as well get my gear.
or try and throw it or get it out and bring it in the next raid.
Yeah, well,
For you. And turn all the
It
brightness
should drop
down
right
and
into
that
place. Next, I've got the same stock from the previous build, the HKE1 stock for the best in slot recoil stats and a few points of ergonomics. The pistol grip on this one is the Fab AG FAL pistol grip, sold by Skier level 4, which is very cheap for a best in slot
got
grip.
most
To get
of
an
the key-
optic
all the
onto the
keys as well.
SA58, you'll need the Extreme Duty dust cover, which is sold by Mechanic level 3 for around 12,000 rubles total. I went with the
You
hammer
send a
scope
new one,
and
Goat?
delta point reflex sight on this one
'Cause
again.
I'm
because
on
I
all
mentioned in the
servers,
M1A
you're on
build,
one
it's quite
server, it'll
expensive,
put
so you
me in
can
the
swap
same
it out if
server
you
as you
prefer.
and not.
When it's all put together,
it
this build
always
comes out with
puts you on the same
63
server.
recoil and
If you
about
invite
No,
me,
no, but-
I'm just on
total.
whatever server
Not
it
quite
chooses
as good
for
as
you.
the M1A, but it still works very well and can let you go
You
full
might load
auto
in
without
quicker.
your aim hitting
I
the
mean,
ceiling.
kind of
The
thing.
price is again quite high though, at around 250,000 rubles total. You can save quite a lot by changing out the optic though, depending on which one you pick. If you want to run this suppressed, just like on the M1A, swap out
Well, does that don't matter? Is that only if your game's not on your SSD? Which is most people that I play with now, like, if it's bad, if like they're on a different server. I was playing
Server
with a kid
doesn't
from
matter.
EU as well, and
Server doesn't matter. Server won't affect how quickly you load.
if I play East Coast, I get bad ping no matter what server I'm on. I could put my servers to their servers, is their East Coast. If
Right,
they're
because
from
you're
the
on
West
their
Coast,
server,
it
you're
gives
on the
me
East
really
Coast
bad
server.
ping.
Whoever invites is the server. So if you go, they invite you, then you'll have whatever ping you would get on their
Oh,
server.
okay.
If you invite them, then they'll get whatever ping they would get on
Ping.
your server, and you'll get your normal ping.
But it doesn't even matter though, as well, does it? If they change their servers, like, because they're still inviting from the West Coast, I believe. So say like if I change my service to say just American servers, I'm still inviting from EU. It's still gonna class as, do you know what I mean? So you still get bad ping as well, though. So if they was East Coast, West Coast, and had theirs on East Coast servers, and I put mine East Coast servers, it still gives me bad ping.
Yeah, whoever invites is gonna. It doesn't matter. Only one of
So,
you needs
yeah.
to be on East Coast servers. That person will invite, and you'll automatically be on the same server as them.
And it's like Australians can't play really against EU, can they?
No.
Just because of the pings that high.
You have to pick a middle server between you and the person that you're going to play with. And there's one in the US or Canada called Burner How or whatever, which is the best one for me. It's the only one that me and my brother can play on reliably together. And only one of us needs to pick it. If he picks it and then invites me into his group, then I'll be on his server. And if I pick it and invite him into my group, then he'll be on my server.
Maybe
So either one
yeah.
of us can choose it.
Have you seen that new the new bullet that they brought out? It one taps level 6 armor. It one taps level 6 armor. It's
No, really?
24,000, I believe, around. Yeah, it's like 24,000 around. People are buying it. Some guy came into the lobby, you know, like the actual Tarkov Discord lobby, and he was telling us about it. And he's like, his
So it
mate's
has.
been one tapping level 6 to the chest, level 6 armor.
So it has over 80 damage, does it?
Yeah. Well, the guy was saying he was one tapping level 4, and the other guy was like, "Yeah, I've heard about that round." And then the guy's like, "It's 24,000, 25,000 a round."
No, I don't think it can one tap. It needs to be because they increased the chest hit points, but maybe. So M80 doesn't one tap anymore to the chest.
Well, they did do that little fix, didn't they, the other day? And this guy said this like 3 days ago. So whether that little hot fix that they done yesterday fixed it, but yeah, it was one tapping level 6 armor. into the chest as well while chest shot dead.
You wouldn't want to spray with that armor though, would you? With that ammo.
So I got some new armor for one of the sniper rifles before. A guy shot me up to foot. I was only scav. I found a dead body.
Alright,
He had
let's
the
pay
best
attention.
ammo on him. It one taps a fully geared player
Pay
straight away in
attention,
the
pay
helmet.
attention. It's really light out. You don't need the NVGs. Here.
Do that again.
Would you want a TX-15 or an ammo case?
I'll take the TX-15. Actually, no, I'm good. You take that, Av. Actually, I can't even take loot, to be honest. I've got so much stuff.
Alright, let's go up.
I'll take the AK.
And back over this. What do you mean you've got so much stuff? In your hideout?
Say that again.
What do you mean you've got so much stuff?
I've literally got like a little space working with.
You went up to the ORB room?
I took a painkiller. Made me go blur.
You did or someone?
Oh no, I said I shouldn't have took a painkiller. It made me go blur.
Can you hear somebody outside? Behind you?
Yeah, walking. Two building.
Yeah, I think they do in the drop down. I might have missed them. Oh, somebody coming.
I'm on first. He's ran out the back of the building.
He's on bushes.
Ran away. He ran to the hill.
Oh, okay.
Is that you slow walking on the glass?
Mhm.
Yeah, he's ran far back of the map.
Okay. So you're walking?
Yeah.
Slow walking.
Not walking no more, I'm just trying to look for this dude. It's like he ran on the hill to get like a visual.
Mhm.
But then again, he could have run round and up to dome. round the rock, because a lot of people do that, don't they? Run that way around that
Yeah.
rock, then left side up to dome. Don't see no one on the hill. This is me walking. I'm on ground
Okay.
in the bathroom.
I think he did drop down.
You in school?
No, I'm in the same room. I'm in the orb room.
There's a key for drop down.
Is
Yeah,
that you?
I'm
Just came out.
outside now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
showing you
Yeah.
there. I have the key for drop down.
Just flanking left to see if when you head bushes. Oh,
I'm
shit,
coming
right.
out towards you.
Wait, listen. I think someone's just gone under.
It was me.
No, under, like under through left side. Maybe, you know, through that little extra. Even the door's open, I don't know if you opened that door.
That one, I didn't know. That one's always open though, the first one. Let's go over to school. They got my gun up just to snipe on the orb. I'm in the door. I'm in the room. I'm in drop down. Don't fucking shoot
Yep.
me.
I'm coming behind you. I'm behind you.
Nah, it's done. It's been looted.
I've got second. I've got first floor.
You got one? Oh, this one here.
Then behind you go.
Hmm?
One of those behind you.
One on
See
one.
it?
Yeah.
It's see where my flashlight is? I've just got one as well.
It's fine, you can take it.
I'll talk that now. It's got the paracord and CMS with it. That way if I lose them then it'll pay for paracord and a CMS.
I had a paracord in my scav when you
I'm
killed
just
it.
shooting that light out.
You know that scav you
I
killed?
couldn't see down.
I had a paracord
Yeah.
in that scav.
Nice.
Well, not nice, because you killed him.
Oh, sorry, yeah, when you... I got shot by that. I thought you meant then. I was thinking, I don't remember killing the scabber. See that dude. He's right side somewhere, far left. Gonna put some med building.
Yeah, okay.
I've got the keys for med as well.
Yeah, me too. I got a lot of keys now for this map. I only have one of the cages.
I've got 3 underground ones.
I
3
don't
cages for underground.
Oh, I've got yeah.
And I got the 2 for this building as well.
I've just got one for this building.
Do you need any meds? I got a car kit here, spare car kit.
Fuel conditioner.
She's There's a salvia there.
This has been loot. But they didn't
I
take.
already looted this, how did you
They might have
open
done
it?
it. Somebody else did. But they didn't loot it very well. So maybe they're still here.
On the ground.
Because they left their CMS and stuff like that in there, so.
Left one in this room as well. People think that there's a Tetris spawn. Is that you that just done that?
Yeah.
There's a Tetris spawn that's supposed to be in there. But never found it last night. But wow, that was that's like it. That just nearly like whatever you done caused a flash effect.
Yeah,
Like, it
blinding.
was like, it flashed. Yeah, it high beamed up like someone flashed a flash grenade. Raiders are at Black Knight.
They are?
I
Careful,
just
it
heard
might be,
something that did sound like finger.
So we should probably, if we can hit them from far off before we can push up. White knight user.
Oh, Black Knight, White Knight's in front of
Which one?
Black Knight.
The close one or the far one?
That's Black Knight, that one there. That one right in front of you, then in front of that, directly in front of that one's White Knight.
That's what you think they are?
Yeah.
Okay.
It could have been, well, it could have been that scav though, then, you know, caught what said something, but it did sound more towards, to Black Knight, but then that scav called out again, so it's got me thinking it could be that scav that's in tech building.
I just found a nice.
But more than likely, the play that search there went underneath, underground, and then to go under from here, I bet.
So let's go to White Knight, I guess. This has been looted. Oh shit, that's you,
Yeah,
right?
that's me. Yep, that's me.
Oh, he's in Queen, I think. We just push around. Where are you going, dude?
They just don't seem to be in Black Knight. I'm just listening into
Let's
shit.
go over to White then, if you think they're there.
Someone's on my left. Outside, I think biggest player.
I don't know where
He's
you are.
lagged out on the spot.
Oh, okay.
Хуйло, вот хуйло!
Oh,
Конец
so that was
тебе!
good.
Говно собачье! Жлоб вонючий!
This is what they was doing yesterday, they both lagged out outside here.
Прям
Right.
ты!
I got him.
Just run on the spot basically, but it's mad. They just run there, done the same thing yesterday.
Where's your shots there, bro? You should have been on them.
Oh no, I was shooting through the bushes, so I was just shooting left and right through the bush. I couldn't exactly see him.
Just
I
jumped
just
on the
knew where they
window.
kind of glitched out.
Did some of the top here and just shot.
It's quiet though, no play. It's like no one searched this building.
Oh yeah, I think they probably all these buildings.
Saying that,
searched.
they searched Finger.
Yeah.
They searched Med building, so more than likely this has been searched, but with the raiders that have been glitched outside, why didn't the player kill them? No, you don't know what I mean.
No, they're not raiders, are they? Just
Weird,
regular
isn't it?
regular scavs.
Till they hit the switch, actually run over and hit the switch, jump into the building next to it, go underground, and then hopefully the raiders should have spawned in that cave. Plus that player ran this way somewhere as well. And they hit the switch.
Where are you running?
Yeah, raiders underground. Shoot that light out down there. Oh.
You know, you got some people camping in here, probably. Right?
Oh, dead player there.
Why can't I put this
In the
on
middle.
another fucking...
On a grenade. Oh.
Is that your light?
Yeah, that's my flashlight.
It's been looted. Why do you say there's
Could be
raiders?
player, it could be because they heard someone call out in like Bear. And there's a dead player not been looted by the looks of it, or raider.
Yeah, he's been looted.
Raiders can spawn underground as well.
Yeah.
I don't know, I heard the call out 100%.
Might be upstairs though. Yeah, this has been
And
looted.
then there's a dead player there.
This has been looted.
Maybe it could have been above us as we were coming down or something, like something called out, but it sounded underground to me. So it's clear. $30,000 so he didn't even...
Check his pockets.
He didn't even really loot him, yeah. Even the mags were 45,000 for the pistol, which they didn't even take. And which way does that take us now?
I don't
This
know.
takes us to Mart room. Oh no, this takes us back to Med building.
Okay, well we've got
No,
med
this
building.
takes us to... This doesn't take us to Med building,
is
it
Queen.
takes us to Tech building, back to Earth.
Yeah, I've got a key for down here though.
Door
Yeah.
there, there's a door there and there's another one over here I believe. Is it? No. There's another door. Left side over there as well. As you come out. I think it's intelligence spawn.
Yeah. that it? Yeah, so
Yeah, well, you got the intelligence farm plus then there's two them safe sealer. I mean safe cabinet sealer.
yeah.
You might have this one here.
I don't have that one. I've just got one for down here.
I don't have that one either.
I've got one for one of the knights as well. And then I've got the other marked room. And I think that's it. Oh, here's somebody.
That's back behind us. Pushing up the roof. I'm on the roof.
Let me
See if I can locate him. Just shooting in the courtyard of behind Black Knight.
Somebody over here. Probably a scav. There's definitely somebody out there though. No, he's just gone in the he's on the bandstand.
Underneath it.
No, he's just come out. I think he was just a player scav though. I'm in the staircase.
Now behind you.
Where'd you go?
The first floor stairs. First floor staircase. See me when you come down.
Yes.
Oh, first floor.
Yeah, this guy's just here. He doesn't look like he's got much on him. Probably only got what he's probably one of those little rats or whatever. I'm just gonna dump my shit and run out and see if I can get it.
I think there's someone underneath us maybe coming in. Yeah. He's running. Here he is now. Is he underground though?
So you're walking?
No.
No, he's.
Why was my gun single fire? He's running off. He's running off. How are you gonna try and extract from me? I mean, extract from me. Why won't my gun shoot? It's in. Oh man, my gun won't shoot. Oh man, he's not hitting me.
I got him.
My gun
He went
won't
off to
shoot,
the left. He
oh,
went
mate.
into Bishop, I think.
No. Okay, there we go. Now it's doing it. Guys in school. Just
Yeah.
heard him running school.
You sure?
Are you jumping?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just running. Someone just ran onto school.
Where are you?
Could be a different player behind you.
Where are you?
He's on second. I'm behind you. Behind you. The bush. Like, on the opposite side. I think
Who's
he's in
that?
second.
You might jump down and come behind it.
Oh my god, that was full of shit. I hit him in his head so many times. Unbelievable. I put the right bullets on my gun. Jesus. I hit him so many times. I'll tell you how many times I hit him then. A full mag, basically.
You're gonna dump some of your stuff and I'll bring the rest down, okay?
Oh no, it's okay. Got so much back in insurance, it's fucking a joke. But 18 times. I hit him. Oh, did he hit me 18 times? I'm not using them bullets ever again. Though.
What bullets?
The new bullets for the gun supposed to be really good as well. I'll tell you what the card in a minute. $2 a round. So it's like I think they're better than like the rip rounds or something like that. They're supposed to be, but might have given us took 18 fucking shots of them. But that's what I don't get. They have been killing fully geared players.
Yeah, it's always a problem when you're running 9mm, to be honest.
He was only scav player.
Пошел, пошел!
You could put bags inside bags. It's a bit annoying that you can't.
Yeah, you can't put like two big bags in one. It's got to be a shitty bag in a bigger bag.
So I guess, was the button pushed? It was, right?
Yeah.
So I dumped all of your gear. I'm gonna dump your bag quickly. dumped it all in separate places.
Nice one. Don't mind light, but it's kind of a cheap kit out. The only thing that's good, well, thought was good, was the fucking bullets. But then again, it's like I said, the game picks and chooses. If you win that fight, it just didn't pick me to win that fight.
Yeah.
I picked him.
I hit him pretty bad when he was down here. You can see the with that M61.
Да вот он! А ты шалава!
Couldn't fucking see shit. I don't know why I got this paracord. It's not even. Why is there a non-finding raid paracord here?
Someone threw the paracord. But is it my paracord? Yeah, it could be mine.
Oh, okay, well I got your paracord.
Could be, because I did take it out to. But I don't mind, it's cheap, it's only
Oh,
30k.
well,
I just made that back with them 2 items.
I would only vendor it, then you can have it back up to you.
But, no one. I've got a spare one there anyway as well.
That was a good need. My wife is so difficult to impress. I'm a trader, but like what I'm managing a trading company, right? So I started trading one of these cryptocurrencies, really cheap one, and I bought 32,000 of them. They're less than like a couple of pence, right? And I went from 32,000 to right now sitting at 623,000. Okay, so I've done about 18 times, right? Multiplied by 18 times, and she's just like, eh. It's like, Alright, fuck you then.
What? So you bought so much currency?
Yeah, I bought
Bitcoin currency,
32,000.
and it's
Yeah, and I set up to.
what, £32,000 worth.
No, no, no. It was worth about, it was a few $100 that I bought, and then I multiplied it by about 18 times. But the problem is that cryptocurrency lost some value in the time.
Oh, okay.
So I went from 300, and it's still worth 1.4k now. But you know, if it was at still at the value that I bought it, it'd be like worth 7k. But because all of the cryptos dropped, the smaller cryptos dropped, I ended up losing a lot on that. Not my fault, but yeah, I went from 32k to 300 as of now 623k. So like 18, 19 times my money. She's like, yeah.
Okay. Now.
I'm like, how hard are you to impress? For fuck's sake.
It's hard to do that though. That thinking it. You got to know what you're doing, don't you?
Yeah, we just gotta be. Yeah, you gotta know what you're doing a bit, and you just gotta be really patient.
Watch it out. You got to watch it, ain't you, all day as well, kind of thing.
Well,
Soon,
no,
because is
just
it
it
like the
depends.
slightest change? Well, if you was to see what made you lose more, you could have made. You know what I mean? Like when that was dropping and
Yeah.
you was losing money, you could have sold or whatever you do to make the most there and then, couldn't you? So you could have made more, but
If
you
I'd have got out,
realised you
if
was
I'd have got
losing less.
out at
Yeah.
that time and then got back in later, yeah, I could have done, yeah. But I mean, you know, you never know what's gonna happen. You know when it's gonna, if it's gonna
Yeah.
come back. You never know exactly. You know what I mean?
My mate was doing that type of thing, but not like that. You know, when you buy shares, that
Yeah, that's
stock
what I do
thing on
for a
the
living.
phone. Yeah, that share things. That's what my mate was doing. That like trying to he was putting £1,000 on daft little things, and he was earning little money back, but then he was losing a bit of money as well. If you know what I mean, like losing that like £1,000.
Yep, yep. That's what literally most. I like I said, I work in a company. That's in the company they work in. That's what we do. No, we provide the platform for people who, like your friend, we would like he would use our software and stuff and everything to do that.
Nice.
I'm sorry. Pays my rent.
If you know what you're doing, yeah.
Well, no, I mean, because I'm more like a manager rather than I don't trade for a
Them
living.
sitting on the computers, yeah. You don't sit on the computers and shit. You just make sure they're doing their job.
Yeah, I mean, well, in my company, the people, the traders are the clients rather than the staff, so it's not such a big deal, if you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah. So the people that will come to your office are people that are paid to take the course or like to make the money, basically.
It's just like your friend. Your friend, if he was with the same thing that he was doing, he would be doing it in my company instead of whatever company he was doing it in. You would, buy and sell or
So what
whatever
do
through
they
them.
get a percentage of it?
Yeah, I mean, they get a lot of stuff that.
So is it like company money they're using to buy the products or something, or
No,
is it
you
like
invest
their
your
own
own
money
money
they
and then you
use?
trade it, like your friend did. He used his own money. He bought X amount of stocks, right, and then he
Yeah.
sold it back later, right? It's the same thing.
But
It's a lot harder
so
than it sounds.
why would you wanna, if you knew what you was doing though, why would you wanna work for a company to make company money if you're gonna use your own money anyway? You know what I mean?
Why? What do you mean? Why would I work for a company that did it instead of doing it myself?
No, not you, because obviously you're the manager of a company, so it's not like you're doing it. But say like them people that are investing their own money, they
Hmm.
could do the same thing at home, couldn't they, for themselves?
Well, they still need either to go through their bank or whatever, and then their bank is going to charge them fees. So it's a question of I can like let's say I want to buy Amazon stock. Like I bought a bunch of stocks in Rolls Royce and also I bought a bunch of stocks of British Airways, right? And they charge me quite a lot to do that, and it's not done instantly. So I've got to call them up, or I've got to log on to the thing, and they've got to say I want to sell, let's say, £2,000 worth of British Airways stock, and then it'll be done that day, but it won't be done immediately. Whereas when you're using like trading software, you're not actually buying the stock, but it's done immediately.
Okay.
So for you there's no delay, right?
Oh yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
you money straight away.
well, yeah, you just your trade is closed and you're out of that position, So
How
there's ups
much
and
are
downs
you
to it.
worth, if you don't mind me asking?
Me?
But yeah,
Nothing really.
nothing. But you buying thousands of pounds in stock.
Yeah, I don't have a house though or anything. I don't own my own house, but
Yeah, but you've got the money, I guess, to buy your own house.
I could put a down a deposit on one. But no, I don't have enough money just to buy a house outright. Not in this country. Maybe I could buy a house in Brazil. We're looking at building a house in Brazil, because
Yeah,
that's
it's
where my
cheaper to
wife.
build
Yeah,
than.
my wife is from Brazil, so if we were to retire,
It's
probably we
like
would
well,
retire in Brazil.
Romanians and all that, don't they? They earn money over, like, say they come to England and that, and but they go back home and build mansions that are like 10 times better than the houses in England. It's always cheap in it to build in like other countries. Even Spain's cheap in it to build. Even to buy property in Spain, is that many buildings built.
Sorry, my headphones died. You
Like
saying that it's like Romanians?
no, no, I mean like Romanians come to work, so they build like bigger houses back at home. You know what I
Right,
mean? Like you
right,
can build a mansion for cheap, so cheap,
right. Yeah.
like dirt cheap,
Yeah,
basically.
exactly. I mean, we were thinking about buying like a 4 or 5 bedroom house with a pool and like a really modern looking thing, something really nice. It would probably cost us a couple of £100,000, but it would be like a £1 million
You
house.
get $1 million house, yeah.
It would be like really, like with a barbecue and a nice long pool, glass windows as the walls and all, just make something really really nice. So that's kind of what I'm leaning towards now, because I wanted to just buy a boat. That was kind of my thing. I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy a boat, maybe live on the boat, and then I won't have to pay
Nice.
rent. But then I was like,
Have you ever seen it, the man and woman that live on the boat? They do. I can't think of the name, but they live basically on the boat and they do bare mad stuff. But they live on the boat with the kid, little baby, and that's what they do.
it's like
Live on the
around
boat.
sailing the vagabond, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
They sail and spearfish and all that. I watch the
yeah,
street videos sometimes.
yeah. I've seen. Yeah, it's the similar thing. That's what I kind of think I want to do. But I
It'd
would
be
do
cool
it
to live
soon.
like that though, wouldn't it?
Hmm?
Have your PC on the boat and that internet so you
Yeah.
can game and things like that. It'd be so cool just to move and
So if you can work, me and my wife, what we want to do is we want to work remotely eventually. So if we can work remotely, we can live in the Bahamas or whatever, on our own boat. We could buy a boat. Let's say we buy a boat for 80K, and we pay for it. We don't buy it outright or whatever. We're gonna pay for it over what X amount of time, right? And then we're not
yeah,
the fees for keeping a boat in the Bahamas are cheaper than you rent, right? So you can live in the Bahamas and spend less money than you would if you were just living in regularly. You're living on a boat in the Bahamas though, so you know what I mean. It's if you can work remotely,
yeah.
then it's an actual option to do, which is it's amazing. Just to this is what I really would like to do is just to buy a boat, and then just live in the Bahamas or around that area on my own boat.
Nice.
You don't need to, and I wouldn't even need to earn as much as I earn now.
Or you wouldn't because it's cheap in it. You could live off fish as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Spare for your own fish. Learn how to like clean it, kill it. You know what I mean? You learn everything, don't you?
exactly. Yeah, so you can do a lot of
You can just survive off the land, basically.
exactly. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, hopefully one day I'll be able to do that. I don't know whether it's realistic or not, but yeah, that would be cool.
That's what Pastel is doing as well, isn't he? Like not living on a boat, but he's buying a boat so he can stream,
He's
put
gonna
loads of cameras around the
yeah,
boat,
he's
and
gonna
he likes
fish and
fishing and
stuff. Yeah,
traveling and all that shit.
yeah, for fishing and stuff
That'd
like
be
that, he's
pretty
gonna be.
cool. That
Yeah, yeah.
he's taking my ideas.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to do like fishing streams, and he's taking mine.
Oh yeah, you always wanted to do that?
Yeah, fishing streams. I'm gonna once I get I need to get like a better phone or something because the iPhone that I got now look like it's dying really quick. So then I need to get a better phone, a charger pack, like a decent charger pack that I can charge. And then when I go fishing for like the 2 nights, I'll just constantly leave it on,
Mhm.
like for full 24 hours. My phone, because the charger packs that I've seen, like my dad goes to France with the one he's got. It's like £200, and it lasts weeks basically. Like charging a phone. He went France for the week and he charged everything. What he had his phone, like over shit, over daft little gadgets, and it was still
Do
fully
you
charged near
wanna
enough when he come home.
do you wanna run another one or you?
Yeah. Nighttime
I don't
again or
mind.
daytime?
I
Just
didn't.
need to know just to throw
We'll do
the
nighttime.
helmet on. Yeah, I'm coming in HK. I just need to put this scope on the gun real quick.
I can bring you in this
There we go.
TX15 if you want.
It's okay. I've already done. I've got literally got. If I showed you my inventory, I've got loads of guns. I've got an eye. I have to buy another 2 eye cases.
Yeah, I've got
I have to buy an
4
eye
weapons
case just for
cases and
guns.
one thick weapons case.
Nice.
You got so much shit.
That as well. I've got 3 weapon cases full, an eye case full, half my inventory full with weapons. I got a bag full of weapons.
Yeah, I
But
got a
like,
lot
I
of
just don't know.
armor and
Even
shit
though I
as
have
well.
bad days, like I make up for it, and then it's like I don't know what to do. Then it's like I run good gear, then you'll die, and then you make it back up somehow. I don't know how it's weird.
Yeah, you do. You make
Like
it
I'm
out,
30
particularly on
million.
scavs and shit like that.
I've been having so many bad raids, and I've not dropped less than 30 mil. I'm 30,700,000. I've been that
Nice.
all day, but I've been dying with good gear sets, and then but I made it back with my scav rooms.
I mean, you gotta die a lot to lose that type of money, though.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money, 30 million. It's, you know. So it really is a lot of money.
Plus my hideouts
Right, yeah. Mine's generating
is like
5 Bitcoin every day.
yeah.
So,
Well, I've got 3 graphics cards. I just need to get to a certain level 40 to do get the next guy unlocked for that level, so then I can do my solar panel.
yeah, solar panels.
But I've made 3 graphics cards in my hideout up to now.
You made them?
Probably
Nice.
buy the rest. Yeah, I made them because it worked out cheaper. I had certain parts to make them. Then I just bought the cheaper parts. I had the dearest parts, and then I just bought them cheaper ones to make it. It worked out really cheap to make it because I found the parts as well.
I might
And then I
take.
got I done my scavs. I sent my scavs out. Where's my helmet with me? Fucking.
Trying to decide what to
I
build.
sent my scavs out with intelligence. You know the intelligence when you send them out, and they came back with 2 of the objects. A good key, a lab's key card, like double, tripled the value of the intelligence basically.
Yeah, I don't often. My scav has not been that good overall. I made money off it, but not a lot of money. Not like last time. It was a lot better.
Usually I'm just trash with my scavs to be honest. Like I die all the time, but like the last week, it's my scavs have been more lucky with PMC, like the actual PMC runs.
Alright, so we're going nighttime. Is there a nighttime?
Yeah.
7 p.m., 7 a.m. There's no real nighttime. 7 p.m. will be night eventually. Right. I'm bringing your paracode, by the way.
No, it's up to you because 7 it'll be 21 night.
Yeah. Well, it'll be night in
6 is
10
going
minutes.
morning.
Yeah, we'll go 19:49, right? By the time we get in, it'll be about 8:15, and then it'll be dark pretty soon after.
No, 20. No, so when it's 21, 21's fully like nighttime,
Right,
or
it's only
not
10
fully
minutes
night,
in
but
an hour,
going
right?
night.
Exactly. So it's in 10 minutes, it'll be night. Right?
No, not when we go in. No, It's different in game. So once you're in game, I think the time works different.
How can it work differently when you come out? The time is
So like
passing
now it's
normally,
going
dude.
because it's going faster now, innit?
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
no, but if you see how fast it's going, it doesn't go that
Right, it
fast in
goes like
game,
that.
does it?
Of
When you're
course it
watching the
does.
timer.
It has to, doesn't it? Because then when you
No,
come out, well, otherwise when you came out, it wouldn't be the same time, would it?
Okay, let's go now. Guaranteed it's we'll go, but I know it's night. I know it's gonna be day.
Yeah, 8 o'clock. By the time we get in, it'll be like 8:10, and then within 5 or 10 minutes, it'll be dark. Right, by the time, but if we're in there for 30 minutes, it's gonna be dark at some point. Right?
Yeah,
Look,
but
it's
it's
already
you.
nearly 8 o'clock. In a few minutes, it's gonna be like 8:15. Right? So let's
Sorry,
say, for
yeah.
example, let's say this clock is going all the time, right? This map screen clock. Let me explain to you. Right? This map screen clock is going now, right?
Oh yeah, because
If
we don't see the seconds. Yeah, we don't see the
right.
seconds on the game, do we?
But if we died and we came back, this clock would still be going for every other player, right? So that when we came back,
Oh yeah.
we would then come back to see this time as it had elapsed. So the in-game time is the same as the out-of-game time. Right?
Oh yeah, China. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
get it?
Yeah.
I only just realized that as well, to be honest. I was thinking about it. I was like, no, yeah, it has to be the same.
I'm in lobby.
Oh, okay, I don't see you. See, it's already 8:05. I still don't see you. You in? Oh yeah,
Don't
I
you
see
see
you
that?
now.
Oh.
I see you now.
Yeah, yeah, I'm in. Yeah. It's weird because I can see you straight away. It's like it's always a delay for me. Even anyone I play, they go, "You," I see you, and they're like, "I don't see you." I'm
Yeah,
looking at
it's
me.
like that for me with everybody. I don't know why. The other day, Pestility invited me to a group, and for lab, and everybody else took the invite, and I couldn't take it. By the time I took it, the invite had expired because the group was full. I was a little bit pissed off, and I don't know why that happens.
I thought it'd be funny to go in raid, like save up all your gamer points, and then when you get in raid with him, because like once someone hits that button, it's like he starts saying, "Oh, this person's used to have a one-on-one. He's sat in and used like it's 150,000 or 250,000 points in it to have a one-on-one."
What is that now? You're talking about
So
play.
someone sat in the yeah, so you can have a no, you can have a one-on-one game with them. It's like
VIP.
250,000 of them sparks in it, or whatever it is on Twitch. So that means someone's obviously sat in there for hours and hours and watched and click that button every fucking so many seconds to get the 50 points, 50 points, 50 points. But it'd be funny to do it all and then shoot him in the head as soon as you're getting raid with him.
Yeah, in that one which I
don't know
missed
why, it'd
when we
just be
got in,
funny
they
to
shot
do.
him in the head. Where he came in with the
Did
5
someone do
people.
that?
Yeah, they did. Yeah. I was like, you should have got me in the
Like,
game,
it'd just be
dude.
funny to do it, innit?
No, it's not cool.
I just think it'd be funny to do.
And you
Like,
get banned from everything then, you
because
know.
you like him now. No, but it's like you just sat there for hours to watch him just to shoot him. Like that's what you had to do. You know, kill him.
Well, I mean, you may as well just stream
So
snipe
sat
him. It'll
here
be a
for
lot
hours and
easier.
hours.
I was thinking about stream sniping that exfil camper. You know,
Yeah,
that kind
I've
of exfil.
thought about that plenty. I went on his stream and ended up saying him, "You think you're going to be doing this for long?" 'Cause now you can get reported for what he's doing, and then about 2 seconds later, someone said, "Oh, what's he doing wrong?" I went, "What?" So he's using another player to jump onto that player to jump onto a log to glitch onto the rock. It's boosting basically. You get reported for it and banned. 2 seconds later, he jumped down.
Where are we going?
Mart building.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might dump my NVG and come back for it. You know there's tons of people over here. There's always people in here. I kill everybody that goes for this area, but there's always people here. I'm gonna dump my MPG and come back for it. Go through the window, dude. Never go through there.
Inside looks clear.
Yeah,
Good
it's
one.
locked. Yeah. Couple of pistols. Do you have the key for the other one? Oh,
No.
here, I've got one of these things you can... Yeah. Grab that.
Yeah, I've got one. So.
I don't know. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, yeah, also, there's a clock. Yeah. Oh, and your paracord. On the floor, yeah.
Thank you.
And jump out. It's much better to go in through, in and out through these doors.
I love the sound the HK makes, or the M4, you know that doo-doo? Like something going back on a helmet or something like that.
I'm gonna go and
You
get
know, like
the
face
night
shield.
vision then, I
It
guess.
sounds like a face shield noise. No, it's a HK, don't know why. It's something on the HK that does it.
I said I'm gonna go back and get my NVGs.
Oh, okay, sorry. Pushing back with you.
What gun is that?
HK?
Ah, okay. Like a decent one, or...
HK. Yeah, well, it says HK 1416A5.
I mean, is it decently modded?
Yeah, it's decent. The mod is it's 62 hertz, horizontal 220, 80 free recoil.
What's the vertical? Just watching the back. We'll wait for the sun to go down a little bit. The sun's almost down. As I said, it would
Just
be.
getting this bush here, side of the pipe.
Okay, I'm just watching the back wall.
One's running. Me. The scav, I think. Or scav that's ran to the top of Bunker Hill and stopped.
Ah, okay. Sun's going down on me. Bum 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 bum. Ah, beautiful. I don't like this that I can't put this laser on another fucking. For some reason, I can't put it on another tactical slot.
You just took what? Good M8 bullets like M855A1 or the other good ones like that. The one up,
M9,
and
M5.
you just took 3 shots to the face.
Where are you?
In this bus just right here.
Okay.
That way it's just like when you look right side because the sun's going down that way.
Still quite bright with NVGs on though. You want to go downstairs, down in the underground? You do?
I
Or
say that like a radar. Yeah. Cylinder.
I love this night vision.
I'm gonna take out that light there.
Okay. I'm not silenced, so. Oh, I see one. He's halfway up on the left. Missed him. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking lights.
Anything you need, Ghote, particular?
Nah.
Did you find out? Did you get that all your tape for your
Yeah.
thing? You
Yeah.
needed tape last time, I remember. I don't know if you got it all.
Yeah.
Did you do that? What was that for? Your sick case?
Yeah. I'm not using it at the moment. I'm using just a key tool. But yeah. Oh, did I not bring extra bullets? Oh, that's annoying. I mean, I got 150 bullets, so it's not the end of the world.
What bullets do you need?
M61 is fine, I've got enough
M4?
bullets. I've got enough
Oh,
bullets.
M61.
Where's that body? Little AK on him. AKM. 762 by 39, that's not AK?
I know how I'm gonna do it. Jump on that light. Nope, no, I'm not.
would that fit? Fuck it. Why are you looking to jump on lights?
I was just shooting the liar. Some cornflakes, oat flakes.
Love the oat flakes.
What's in that? Is that cheese in the middle of it? Or is it butter?
On mine?
No, yeah, if you look on the oat flakes in the middle of the love art, it's either cheese or butter.
Oh, there's a lot of drinks in here. Wow, there's so much fucking juice and milk. So much juice. I got
Like
3
the-
pineapple juices, 2 milks. And I brought in some water with me that I thought I might need in case I hit the green stim.
I got apple juice. I mean, yeah,
Juice.
2 apple juices, milk. I'm so gonna do. I've been eating all this on in raids because it gets. What's max skill? That's what I meant to ask you last
51.
time. 51.
Mhm.
Is that for even strength? Is that for strength as well?
Yeah, for everything.
Oh, I'm only level 5 strength.
You got a while to go. Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
probably
know
only
how though.
level,
I
I'm
do
only level
everything to get it up. It
Just yeah, it takes
doesn't
ages.
do it.
Takes absolutely
Fucking
ages.
hell, 61, 51.
Yeah.
Forgetting that. Never seeing that.
The only way that you
Gets
do
to
it is
about
if you exploit it, or you just do it every single
Yeah.
raid and you do like 3,000 raids or something. Because they've limited the amount you can go up in each raid now. Do 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 do. And the more that the more you weigh, the quicker it goes up to max. Once you got to max, though, once you got the red
That's what I mean, no, but
triangles,
I've been
so-
like 62 kilos, like really heavy. I'm still been able to run for long, and then my stamina goes back up straight away as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
So I don't know. So, even people say, "How do you run that fast?" And I'm like, I don't know.
endurance is.
People struggle to keep up. Yeah.
What's your endurance
Is that your
level?
endurance? Endurance. Stress. That's level 9. I'm just trying to find. Oh, endurance level 22.
Yeah, so that's why you can run so far. Where are we going? Because this is probably not the good side. We should go down and go to the other side.
I think I can. Come on, right side. And we can go back the other way then if you want to come out.
Yeah, yeah, let's go.
It looks clear though.
Okay, alright. If you want to do it, if you think it looks clear.
What do you want to do? Do you want to push? Well, I would come out and do left at the back of the building, or we can do left and then middle, and then pipes, if you know what I mean. All these
To
little
go
pipes
where?
here to our left.
To go where?
Oh, we can go white knight to white knight, but that
Let's
way
go
we
white
can come
knight.
out.
Yeah, let's go.
It's just that we can clear it.
Where are you?
We can clear over. Do it different. It looks clear. But like you said, you don't know if someone's sniping, so I usually run behind the building. If someone shoots, then I know Because you basically get the eager beaver, don't you? That will shoot straight away.
Yeah.
And you come out of that front door. So then you know that you come out and do the left, you've got like a little cupboard at the back of the building.
I think I've got a key up here for one of these. Or maybe it's the other side.
Might be for this middle one here. I think, yeah, it could be for this one. But yeah,
No, I don't.
I've got the keys for all the other side. I don't have this side myself.
Oh, scav. No one scabbed out. Where are you?
I'm jumping over this, yeah.
I'm going up top. My key is on the top floor.
Do you jump over that?
Over what?
Over this little balcony? Live stream?
No, I jump out through the hole and then go around.
Okay. Thought you jump like over that door, like that's impossible. You know what I mean? Where it's sandbag.
No. I think
How did
I
you
don't
do
actually. I didn't do that. That's why. Is that actually the Picatinny? What's this? Picatinny Mountain for various key mod available. It doesn't say. More food. Good. So much food. I thought my key was for here, but this is actually open. Maybe it's for the other building.
Okay, just went to go in my settings and it froze.
Where are you?
I'm back.
I see. I see.
Ground floor. Touching the.
Yeah, I'm right in front of you. So if you can't see me, then you're still frozen.
If I put all that down, when I take a painkiller, it looks perfect now. And no blurriness or anything. I couldn't see the scav that was even on the opposite side.
There's movement over there.
Yeah, I just see now. I think you're around side of the building.
Yeah, you're on
To the back of the building. He's not at the side.
Okay, here, running.
Yep.
Think it's a scav.
Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
I don't understand these rounds. It's like good rounds, they want to take more. Shit rounds, one tap. Shit rounds, one tap. It's like I'm wasting good rounds on shitty scavs that should be dying instant.
Ach, you waggle. Going up top. So we can find my fucking room.
There's two on second and there's one down.
Where the fuck is my room?
That need a key for.
Oh, sugar. Sugar. I like sugar. I guess we'll use a
And a
basket
coat.
or something fucking. Open door, open door. Nope. Unlock, yay! Is that you running? What was that?
Scout.
Scout.
Oh, he threw a grenade at me and I ran away. I just shot him, headshotted him, ran away, and him grenade landed just where I was, but the job I ran away. Probably killed her.
Are there any more?
No, it's just two. I killed them both.
Fucking light.
This is me coming round. I've got
Right.
this key here. Oh.
Yeah, I've got the other one, the first one there. It's an AK there. So let's see how much we've gone up. Yeah, so I'm maxed out now on strength skill for this raid. Very quiet raid. Very quiet raid.
There's always rats somewhere though. When it's this quiet, there's always some little
Yeah,
rat
it's
in
just
there.
full of rats. What did I say about it getting dark before the end of the raid? It's fucking pitch black now. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? We push down then, I guess? You there?
Yeah, I was just trying to sort out this, you know, that post effects thing. That that new brightness stuff what they've added.
Yeah.
I was just looking out there and then like going into the settings and seeing like what it's like.
It doesn't update until after though, until you restart.
No, you can. So you can put that in it and add it now. So like turn my brightness all the way up, turn that down, it looks too bright. I can leave sharpness all the way up and turn everything down, and everything looks a little bit better as well. Except from the bottom one. Oh, it looks really bad.
Alright, let's go. Let's go out through the window. There's a lot of scabs out here. I came up here.
You remember where them?
Came up here the other day and there was just a scab here. He just shit a grenade out. I shot him in the face and he just shit a grenade out. I was like, okay. It's like a pooed a grenade.
That's what that one did then. I shot him in the head before he even had time to throw the grenade, but he must have threw it.
Левый коронный, правый похоронный.
Cheeky breaker.
Прямо бензин пошел.
I got two then. They were very noisy though. They deserved it.
They're always there now. They're booked there.
Yeah.
As far as I know, because I found MGT military cable.
Didn't see anything. Light bulb. Let's go down and then we can go out.
What's that?
Just a... You know the way. Let's go. No, down and out.
Down. Oh, to the new underground.
Yeah.
Explain it then. Med building, I guess we search med building again, and then go down from. Someone's outside. Probably player, stop walking. Yeah, player. He's not there now.
Who's this side?
He just
He's
ran
running
off.
away, he's running away. He ran off to the left.
You're on first, aren't you?
I'm on ground floor.
On second. I'm on second.
Coming up. Painkillers and a blood set.
Nothing.
Blood
Nothing
set
good
there.
on here. Take that easy on it. There's no good for me. No, it's a trade item or something, but I don't use it, so it's... And it's only worth, what, 7k to therapist or something? 17k. Well, let's check middle, let me just check middle. I like checking middle because you can find them thermoscopes in these middle one. No, yeah, so done. This is probably one of my favourite buildings that I always used to like looting. Like, you'd always find CMSs, the Gold Star, loads of good shit.
Ooh. Is that you?
That's just me shooting the light, yeah. I believe I was carrying it around with me.
Let's go.
Remember when I was watching you that day and you're like, and you walked past there because you was like, you was looking for a player, you didn't want a player to be in there. And I was like, looking to my right thinking, there's going to be someone down this hallway going to shoot you. Like, because you was looking for the player, but you never looked right to see if the player was at the right
I'm
side.
gonna take off this laser.
Right,
I can't
black
see
and
half
white.
of
If we
my
get
fucking
shot now,
screen.
it's going to be calm.
It's gonna be calmer, did you say?
Yeah, like, because you never look left, you know what I mean? Because you never look right. So it's like someone's going to be on the right side because you was looking for a player and you never looked to the right. I was like, there's going to be a player on the right side.
Oh, I was so
wasn't, I
lost
just
at
thought
that
with
point.
you
If
not
there was any
looking right-
players, I would be dead.
Oh, raiders. No one's setting the light on either, but...
I dropped the two things I
Well.
didn't want.
We don't even have to turn this power on if you don't want it because... That way it's just going to blind us.
Yeah, we're gonna go out through that way though. We need the lights on.
Yeah. I was just checking this room, intelligence.
It's gonna blind you. Take
You can
off
go
your.
up, hit the power button. Oh no, I'm good, I'm in. It blind you because you couldn't see.
I
'Cause
already
when we
pushed the
come
power
down.
button.
Oh yeah, no. I'm saying the power for raiders. There's 2 different power buttons, and then
Oh,
there's that
yeah.
power, then
You
there's
mean
the power upstairs.
the siren?
The actual power. Oh, actual power. There's 2 powers now, and the outside power.
We can push the raiders if you want. I mean,
I'm full. It's up to you.
I'm
or
pretty
we
full
can
as well.
go
May as
in
well
and
just
out
go
with
and come
them.
back in.
Yeah.
What was that? Is that you?
Me grenade. Yeah, grenading.
I'm just checking the
Grenade
safe.
downstairs just in case someone was. He down there because he didn't take the filter that was on the ground. If he had been down there.
Sheriff Eli badge. I'm running. Where is that?
Just a filter and a few ribbles.
Always need that.
Oh, fuck off, right, well. You will not defeat me. I done this to someone and went in a scav run with a dude and I laid down on the ground like that and he's like, oh no, someone killed you, and I was like, nope. Pop back up and he's like, wow, you look dead.
Yeah. People do look dead when they
So
do
that's
that.
a good trick to trick someone. Yeah. Well, I found the dude today on Bunker Hill when I took his sniper rifle and he had the best bullets in it. And when I was approaching him, he looked like he was laying like that, so I shot him before I looted him type of thing, because he looked like he was doing that position, just faking to be dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's always
So
best
I'm
to be
wondering
safe,
if you
sorry.
die in that position, you stay in that position. I'm thinking,
Yeah,
if
when
you
you
like die
shoot them
that
and they're
way,
lying down like looting, they just look like they've taken a huge dump and relaxed, right? You can just see like, ugh, and like they kind of like flat out like a snowman, right?
yeah.
Well, if my character's full health, why are you asking me to fucking apply? It's just being difficult.
Maybe like when you jump and you go, but it doesn't take no health actually off you. It probably does take it off you when you go to the main bit of the menu.
Could be.
Classes as like you've hurt yourself.
Could be. Yeah.
Because even if you hurt yourself, you fully heal yourself in raid. When you come out of raid, you still have to heal, don't you?
No.
Or you fully healed before? No, have you
No,
not
I
done
don't
that?
think
Like
so.
healed fully up and then extracted, and then it'll say like hit damage still. Like you have to repair your arm or something.
That's probably
Like
because
you're not fully
you
percent healed.
surgeried yourself or something, though, right? So you're
Yeah,
it's only
yeah.
half health or whatever. Your
Oh yeah, shit. Didn't think of it like that, to be honest. Just repairing it back to 435. Or 30, whatever it is.
do I have enough of those for an Alton now? How many players do you need for an Alton? I need 5. I got 4. I don't remember taking out oat flakes, to be honest, but I guess I did.
You wet him in that room, didn't you?
I ate them, yeah, but
Underground, we was
how do
eating out
I
for.
might maybe I got them last round or something. I don't know. I don't know why I would still have them.
Well, you did say you love oat flakes.
If anybody missed therapist symbol there, anybody in chat? They all got the little pestilly, dressed up as a lady. Because that was his stream today. That was one of the things he did. He was dressed up as therapist.
We should keep him like that though, because it looks weird.
It does look weird.
Just looks like when I went on it, I was like, "Am I stoned, Cooper?" Or like, "Can you see this, mate?" And he's like, "What?" I'm like, "Why is Pestelli a therapist?" And he's like, "What?" And he's like, "No, it's normal to me, mate." I'm like, "I'm looking at Pestelli now." But it looks so freaky, like, but it's actually like an actual picture, if you know what I mean. It's not like cartooner.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
But
an actual picture, but when you look at it, it looks cartooner.
yeah, they've just did a filter on
Like
it.
it just
Yeah.
blends in, doesn't it? It blends in so good with the other cartoon ones. You wouldn't tell it's an actual picture.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got an art guy, graphic design guy to do it.
It is a funny dude, you know. He looks different. Like when he puts wigs on and his beard, he looks like completely different people. He looks like Bronson when he's got his beard. Oh, wait, Chopper. He looks like Chopper Reed with his beard.
Chopper,
And he's
Chopper
and he's an
hands.
Aussie, so it's perfect. You know what I mean? Like he looks like Chopper Reed. That's funny, man. And then when he looks like that, he just looks like an ugly girl. Not gonna lie, he looks like
That's
an ugly
basically
girl.
what men are, isn't it?
Ugly females. Yeah.
Yeah. No, there you go. I can stick that one. It's just the end peck that I can't put on. Can I only put that on the front? No, I can put that on. Fair enough. That's better.
It's
I
a
didn't
mad
take any
how
hits.
someone like him's come out of nowhere and achieved what he's achieved, like in the spaces, if you know what I mean, the time it took him,
Yeah, hard work.
realistically. Like,
That's what hard work will get you. He was, you know, streaming 10 hours a day. Then he was doing YouTube videos and, you know, 10 other things, building his, like, you know, team. And, you know, he just worked like, he just did like 16 hours a day every day for, you know, until probably now he's still doing 16, you know, 16-hour days,
Yeah.
4 or 5 days a week. You know, that's what he was saying recently, that he's feeling a little bit burnt out. Well, because, you know, there's not only fucking life, because he spends all his time making his channel, you know, on his channel. So, you know, I think that's definitely, you know, that's just life.
Yeah.
If you put effort like that into anything in life, you will go very far in that thing. Anything I've done I've really wanted, and I've put that type of effort into it, I've done really well at. I mean, just because you're so far above the effort that a normal person is willing to put into something, that you can't not succeed. You
Mhm.
know, you don't even have to be that good. I mean, he's not the best player in the world. He's decent. You know, he's not the funniest guy in the world. You know, you know, he's a nice guy. He's funny. He's a little bit funny. He's not like, you know, he's not hilarious. Um, you know, he's not. He's just a really hard worker. That's how he, you know, how he got where he, you know, where he is. In my how I would see it.
The positive vibes attract positive people.
Sure, yeah, that's what I mean. He's enforced part of the work that he's done is he's enforced a specific code of conduct and a specific mentality in his chat. You know, everything detailed. He's just put lots of work into it. Yeah, that's what, you know. That's what success. That's what work looks like. And someone who comes from the army, you know, they're very disciplined people generally when you get them people out of the army. In general, not always, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really good. It's really good to see somebody like that. You know, somebody like him doing well, because you know, you know, not everybody is doing charity events, you know, and things like that. You know, with their spare time, and you know, he didn't even have a donate button for himself. He said, you know, so any donations went straight to a
Yeah, all
charity.
the donations go to.
So, you
Mhm.
know, just you know, when you have something like that, I think people can get behind you as well if you're that type of person. It's easier for people to, yeah, you know, to like you, and they can see you doing nice things. And
Yeah, because he's making money from just streaming anyway, so he's
yeah, he
happy
makes
probably
shitloads of
making the
money.
money he is with his contracts and streaming, and he's like, I don't really need your money, like
Well, I mean, nobody
kind of
really
thing, innit?
needs it when they're at, you know, a certain level of income, but I mean, most
Oh
people
yeah,
still
yeah.
take it. You know what I mean? Most
Oh yeah,
people, you
people
know,
take
he's
it. Yeah,
earning,
you
let's
wouldn't
say,
want to take 1 million.
yeah, let's say he's earning, I would say ballpark subscriptions, he's probably on like 20k subscriptions. Let's say he's earning 50k a month, probably about half a million a year, something like that, right? So
Yeah.
most people earning half a million a year want to earn a million a year. You know, so they don't do that type of thing. If you go into most people's channels, even the
Mhm.
top ones, you know, you don't see Shroud disabling his
Have
you know,
you heard anything about what's happening with them
no,
yourself?
nothing. No. I
No,
haven't even
nothing.
seen them
I know you was.
playing with them or
Yeah.
playing with anybody.
Well, I know that Shroud was playing with Clean when after everything, like even
Not
Mixer
for a
shut
while
down and he
though.
wasn't streaming. No, no, but after all that Mixer shit as well, was
Yeah.
streaming, but he wasn't streaming. He was just playing. You could hear his voice,
Mhm.
like talking to him, and so
Yeah,
he has
obviously he still
been
wants to play
playing, but
games, but I
obviously
haven't
not
seen him
streaming.
recently
Yeah.
though. Um,
But same
Clean
with
Clean was
Ninja as
playing
well,
with
isn't it? Ninja and Shroud.
hmm?
Ninja and Doctor Disrespect as well, innit? Are they
Yeah,
not streaming, are they?
no. I think
And they're
actually
not
Ninja
streaming
may
on
be on
Facebook.
YouTube. Ninja might be doing it on YouTube. I'm
Is
not
he on
100%.
YouTube?
I had a
Would have
30.
thought Facebook would have made him a big offer, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, if they might do, he might just be on YouTube, just you know, just until he gets something else
Well, he would
sorted.
have got. He would have been one of the first people to get an offer because one of my mates got paid. Basically, paid him
What?
to go to Facebook. They paid him 2,500 to go to basically Facebook
2,500 per month.
and try and stream on. No, they just give him £2,500 or something like that to try it or something like that
Mm.
to stream.
I mean, if you can
I
get
don't know
the
if it's
community or
monthly, but
whatever, then it might be worth it. But if you
and
know,
then they paid him over, and then Mixer paid him like 200 or something pound for his viewers or some shit like that. Over, oh no, they paid him £200 for his that stuff you put on the sparks and you fill your gold thing. They paid him out for that, and they paid him for some other stuff.
yeah. I mean, Mixer went down,
Pretty
so
mad.
it's a shame. It's
Yeah.
good Mixer. What time is it? It's 3:30. Maybe you could do. No, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it, and
Yeah,
you
I
know,
didn't
just
even think
maybe
it
do
was
a
that
scav
late, to
run.
be honest. I thought it was that late. When I looked at the time, it was 12 o'clock.
Do a scav run if you want. Do interchange.
Yeah, we could do it.
Interchange left side.
I watched all Shamelesses as well now, like full season 1 to season 11.
Oh what?
All the Shamelesses, the UK one. It was the same, I didn't have to stream it. But I just finished watching them, and now I'm watching the Umbrella Corporation. I've already watched season 1.
Already got a
and season 2. That's pretty good, that. Wait, you send an invite, do you want me to? I'll send
save
it.
yourself
Okay.
about 20,000 rubles and gain with 1%.
But yeah, you might like that. It's
Finally, the
called
last
Umbrella
build I want to show you in this
Corporation.
video is
Probably
more
just
just
seen
for
an
fun, because
advertisement.
it doesn't really make sense to set this
It's
up on
like,
an MPX, but you can do
it's
it,
like
and it's
7
technically the
children
new
that was
best in
born with
slot
like
build for the
powers, if you know what I
MPX.
mean.
I've always really
Wow.
liked
Time
using this
travel, one can
SMG,
see
and
dead
it's even
people,
better
one
now that
can,
9mm has seen a
put
few
force
buffs
in your
and a whole
mind
new
and things
AP
like
ammo
that.
type. It
I
shoots
like the
fast,
Umbrella
it's
Academy.
very accurate, and has tons of different
Yeah,
low
that's it,
recoil
yeah.
builds. Plus, it looks awesome, so all around, I really dig the MPX. To start off, I grab an MPX from Peacekeeper through his dog tag trade at level 2, or on the
I
market
have an
for about
MPX, a nice
40,000
one as
rubles.
well.
Then add the
Season-
14-inch barrel sold by Peacekeeper
Season 2,
level
just,
4 to get the
I don't
build
know how
started.
long
For the
it's
muzzle
came out for,
device,
but I
you
was
can get
waiting
the
for it, so I
MPX
think it's that
carbine
one
break
came out,
from
'cause
Peacekeeper
I've
level
just seen
3
it on
for about
Netflix.
$55,
I'm
which is
always
the
on
best
Netflix.
in slot muzzle device for the MPX by quite a few points of recoil. Next, the handguard on this one is the Lancer M-Lock handguard, sold by Mechanic level 4, giving you best in slot stats all around. This one takes M-Lock rails, so you'll need a 4.1 and 2.5 inch rail for attachments. The foregrip is once again the RK2, purely to show you how low you can get the recoil on the MPX if you
That raid put me to 31
I've
million.
also added an X400 flashlight to this
31
build.
million,
You can add whatever light or
125,000.
laser you prefer. To get the new stock onto this build, you need the SIG retractable stock adapter from Peacekeeper level
Once
3.
I get
You
to
can
the
attach them to this
graphics
attachment
card,
level
next
2 onto
graphic
the
card
mount. For the
stage, that
stock
will soon
itself,
go.
on this build, I just went with the MFT BUS stock, since the MPX
I
doesn't
think
really
it's
need
back
the
up. I
extra
think
ergonomics
graphics cards are
from the
back up
HK
to like
stock, but this will
500,000
save you
now,
a
I
couple
think.
thousand rubles. The pistol grip on this build is
Yeah, they're only
the
300k
Be a little bit less.
yesterday, last time I tried to sell.
What's the?
and I
Okay,
also
yeah,
added
so the
320.
the
yeah,
SCH charging handle for a little bit of extra ergonomics. Finally, the optic I went
times
for
that
here is
by,
just an EOTech hollow
is it
sight,
50,
usually around
25 I gotta get? I gotta
15,000
get 20
rubles on the market. For the
graphics
overall
cards.
stats on this one, the
Times
recoil
that by,
comes
let's
down to
say,
a staggering
350,000 if
19
they're going
points
for that
with around
price.
Yeah,
55
7k.
ergonomics
7
depending
mil.
on the optic and magazine
Yeah.
you choose. For the total cost on this setup, you're looking at around 170,000 rubles total, which is kind of expensive for a 9mm build, but it's seriously fun to use with that insanely low recoil, and to be honest, I think it might be one of the lowest recoil builds that you can make in the game. However, just like with the SA,
Do you know where the paramedic car is on customs?
With the what?
The paramedic car? Let's locate the paramedic car on customs.
What's the task name?
It's one of the first ones. It's nothing that bigger, just I can't check it now, can I? Because I'm in as a finger. Oh yeah, I can. No, I can't check it because I'm scav. But yeah, it
Paramedic.
says locate the. So you have to find the case with the device and then locate the medic's car. Already done that.
I
I
don't
did
know which
30
one.
spawning on the opposite side. This is me. But it says locate the medic's car, find the device, and then locate the medic's car.
What's the name of the task?
doesn't tell me because I'm not PMC.
I don't know.
But that's what the thing is. Guess we're going that way.
Yeah, we can do.
That,
can
do you
go
think
straight
that's
up.
killer?
No, that's on the left side. That's in idea. Well, let's go. Let's go up there and die to that, whoever that is. You got a fucking Saiga.
Go first. I've got a little submachine gun.
Well, I mean,
I see him.
it's a
Is
scam.
that scav or a player?
It's a
That's
scam.
a scav, innit?
For what he's doing. What you doing, buddy?
Oh.
What? What?
I needed that. That was a player. This one was player. Actual player. Player
Oh.
scav. The second one that walked up to him.
Wow.
Give me that AK motherfucker. Thinking we was normal scouts. And what the fuck was we doing? We was walking up to that scout thinking, what are you doing? That was funny, that. Fucking hell. I didn't expect it to be a player, like, I just thought it was normal scav and
Yeah, I
if
thought
you
it
AK
was
for,
as
I'm
well,
taking that.
I thought he was looting something in the box or something. I don't know. It's only 10 minutes left. Let's get into the middle.
This guy had power card. Yeah, here's a gift. Here's a gift for you, Ghote. Black red. Carbon red as well.
Oh no!
Oh.
I fell.
Where? Okay, so I know what you done. You turned around off the spare elevator and ran down that little slot, didn't
Yeah,
you?
so go to the med thing and see if there's any painkillers.
Oh yeah. I've got spleen there for you. I see him there.
Any
There's
painkillers?
that. A band there. I don't have painkillers, but I've got that
Oh,
there.
that's fucking useless, all
I
this
go
shit.
find painkillers. Where did you want me to go?
Up in the medical area, yeah.
The splint stops your leg.
No, it doesn't.
Is it broken?
Yeah, they're blacked out, yeah.
Okay. The medical area?
Yeah, it's in the next building over. Next one over. No, next one over, dude.
Up left side from where I've been?
Here, next one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, but next one over from this one would be facing it.
Oh, wouldn't it be the next one to it? It would be across from it. You don't know
Could be the one
interchange, do
over, next one over.
you? There you go.
No,
Painkillers.
nice.
Map knowledge, that is.
Give him the grizzly bat since you don't want it. I was joking.
I dropped it on the floor.
I never got room for it. I've got CMS. I've got a salvia kit anyway, so I'm good.
Alright.
No more painkillers. There's
Alright,
a pen
let's
if
go.
you need a pen.
Pen.
Need a painkiller pen? Yeah, morphine pen. It's a painkiller in it, but morphine.
Yeah. Certainly is. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Mantis and all those. Go into the main area. See if we can see any dead bodies or. Yeah, there's somebody there. He's gonna wanna kill you, by the way.
Yeah.
No, you're going in peace, bro. Take it up with the other guy.
We carried them walking.
I've seen a killers here.
This guy had 2 Tozzes on him. Toz
Yeah,
gang.
they pick up.
Yeah. He wasn't planning on reloading, he was planning on switching.
Dual wield.
There's a body on the stairs here, I can't loot it, he's got gear on him. Oh, now I can. Dirty shot. Oh, another dead player.
What was it? I'll take that. Oh, did you take the ammo? No.
No,
Okay,
no. I didn't get really a chance to loot him, I looked at his body and got shot at. Guys, got a blow. No. Good weapon part for an AK.
There's only 4 minutes left. We're gonna have to get out. Go out to the south side.
Yeah.
Because we won't make it.
Oh, killer.
You saw it, you found him?
I think. No, oh, I thought that was killer. It looked like killer, but he's got a shit armor on his head, so I guess it's not killer.
Let's go, bro.
Somewhere in underground then?
No, I'm just gonna go straight out and back here. You're gonna make it if you piss around.
So where did you go down under?
No, I told you, I went straight back.
Oh, straight through the front door.
No, through the back door, dude. Through. Here,
Oh,
did
yeah.
you hear that?
I was running to Railette Shack though, that's Railette Shack economic checkpoint.
Emmacom we're gonna go to. The other one
No,
you're not gonna
I know where you are. You're under the elevator, we came down in it, the escalator.
Yeah.
This is me turning.
There's a battery here. You need it?
Oh. Yeah, this is me running.
You need the battery.
I'm dead. Just got out the last minute. Who's that, man? I thought it was you, looked at you and was like, no, that's not you. Never mind. Hopefully you get out.
Well, I mean, I don't really care, but I don't have anything really worthwhile. So we don't kill our scab brethren.
Well, the first one was staff player, so he wouldn't, the other staff wouldn't have killed him.
So we could have made friends with him.
Oh, I didn't know he was staff player till after the shot him in the head.
Help stop
Like,
scab on
Scab
scab
was coming
violence.
over to investigate his other gun mate. Like, what's his gun? You know what I mean? That's his mate.
Somebody's still firing.
That's probably his mate. That's probably his mate. Like, shit, there's two people coming behind me. What do these? Like, just one, they keep on running up the box. I'll come over now and help you. No, but what was scab on the scab? Oh, make a cover.
Alright, I'll see you later, buddy.
No worries, go. Peace out.
See you, bud.
I'll see you tomorrow if you want.
Does have a much cheaper alternative for the stock, which can be seen as a better one purely for the low cost. If you swap the stock out for the PMM ULSS stock sold by Peacekeeper level 3 for only around $59, you only gain 2 points of extra recoil while saving around 25,000 rubles off the total build. Like I said, it might not make sense to use the new buffer tube on the MPX, but you can, and the new best in slot recoil build is pretty fun, even if it is quite expensive.
Let's check out my MP actually.
Well, that pretty much covers it for these new builds. It's interesting to see new alternatives for best in slot options being slowly added to the game, and I hope the video helps
Alright
you
guys,
decide
thanks.
whether it's worth it to upgrade
We'll
to
just
these new
check out
builds
this
or stick
MPX,
with
see
the
what
previous
my
best in slot setups.
that
We're
I
using quite a
got
bit of
off
ergonomics,
somebody
which
yesterday.
sometimes
Call it. So what is this? 25. Now why is that? Because I don't have a yeah. So I don't really build it. I didn't build it myself anyway. Let's be honest. 25, but it's got 50 rec, 50 ergo without a thing, so it'll be more. I could change something, or I could change the. I don't think I'm gonna change it though. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent looking. Yeah, it was alright. A little bit. I mean, well, actually, it was pretty shit to be honest. Yeah, still. How you being, Bath? What have you been up to? Nice. So just so you finished it for interchange, or you finished it in interchange as your last one? How many you got? Did you get any from just playing? You know, the other ones. Okay, so you got. There's a place. There's a big rock on the back of the resort in Shoreline. It's pretty good. You can look, and there's a further rock even further behind it, which you can look into the stairwell and stuff like that in the building, and you can get like 100-meter shots on that, and you can get people coming into the back of the building from the main building. There's a couple of areas around the back of the building which you can get those in. Yeah, near the admin building. Further behind it though, directly behind the admin building, there's two rocks. One you can sit next to, and the other one you can just get on top. It's really high up, and then you get people as they're coming into the to the east wing, or to the west wing. But generally, people come up at the back. When they go to the east wing, they come around the back of the east wing. So you just get them as they come in, and they're quite far. Or you can get them as they are going around the back of the map. I got a bunch of kills from doing that the other day. I didn't need the task or anything, but just doing it just for the shits and giggles, as I say. Otherwise, just go around with a fucking thermal and just kill everybody. Eventually hit somebody. Eventually hit somebody like that that's far enough away. I got mine from people who went to the two of them. I got from people who went to the dock area, and I got them as they were trying to come back, and I just got them with a bog standard SKS. It wasn't anything special. Yeah, Jaeger. Some of the Jaeger ones are harder than they look if you just know how to do them. To be honest, so they seem really hard when you think about how you're gonna do them, but then when you actually get to them, they're not too bad. A lot of the tasks are like that. Shooter Born in Heaven could be a pain in the ass though. It's definitely one of the harder tasks, if not the hardest task in the game. I don't really remember having huge difficulties. This last wipe I had difficulties getting the 3 player kills with the Mosin on woods. That was the one I had. Took me like a full day to do it. Well, not full, it took me like maybe 20 tries or 10 tries or something. It was frustrating. We'll say that anyway. It was super frustrating. It almost broke me. You know what I mean? I was like, every time I died, because you go in there and you just get fucking sniped immediately. But this time I didn't really have any issues. The hardest one for me this time was Shooter Born in Heaven. It's good to get it earlier in the wipe as well. That's a mistake that I made this time. So when I had it last time, I didn't really have to. There's a little basic kit there. When I did it last time, I'd already done 5 or 6 of them So I didn't really need to spend too long doing it because I'd already just done it through just play. Because I used to run thermals and shit like that, so I'd done most of them naturally. So it didn't take me that long. But this time, I only had like 1 or 2, and the rest I had to just get. So that was annoying. But alright, I'm gonna head out. If you're on tomorrow, mate, hit me up. Maybe we can get a game. I know we always die when we play together, but you know, that's the price. I'll show you those rocks. I'll show you those rocks, then we can die after I show you the rocks. I'll see you later, buddy. At least it's something we know we can get done, right? See ya.